Ok, perdón chicos, se me cortó el stream. No sé qué pasó, se me fue la señal, creo. Bueno, espero que no continúe.
Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put two and two together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Ok, sigamos. Es por acá. Ok.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for two? 3! Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once you're ready to order.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that bad, huh?
Perdón chicos, como dije, se me cortó el stream, se me fue el internet por unos momentos y pues se fue toda la basura. Bueno, en fin, sigamos.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are.
Como dije, parece que eso es una cita y no me gusta.
Good Hunter's signature dish. If it's what you want, I'll try anything once.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Paimon, si lo elegís porque lo quiero. Okay.
Finished ordering? Sit here. Let's dine together.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
No me gusta esto.
Beautifully tender and cooked to perfection. No wonder it's their signature dish. It's a shame I can't have more, but a witch must watch her physique.
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the boar princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even had it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time. Right. On to our next stop then, cutie.
No me gusta esto. Ok, última. Creo que es la última. No sé.
This is our final call for the day.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"?
No es una cita.
Take the hint.
Never mind. Your ignorance is somehow rather adorable.
Since you're here and Lisa is here and this is a flower shop, you might as well get a bunch of flowers, right? It only makes sense.
Some flowers
Me
for
estoy
Miss
haciendo la
Lisa?
tonta.
What would you like?
Flor de neblina, diente de león, no sé qué. Vamos con la primera.
Dandelions are one of our classics, and a personal favorite of Miss Flora, the shop owner. I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. Perhaps Miss Flora likes the sense of floating away to a faraway land that the dandelion evokes. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives people the same impression.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Paimon, ya te dije que si lo elijo...
Dandelions? They
Está bien.
actually sell dandelions? They have a refreshing scent, similar to the one Jean wears. Thank you. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Well, what happened was... Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Parece que está nerviosa.
I lost the book.
El libro. F en el chat.
A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library. But I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy.
¿Quién se robaría un libro, chicos? No entiendo. Pero en fin, bueno.
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Elemental sensitivity? Oh, Paimon's got it! Use your elemental sight to look for clues!
Chicos, la detective ha llegado. A ver, era... Tal... una cosita.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed.
So what do we do now?
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls. You must see it too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall we?
Ok, vámonos. Está cerquita, está lejitos. Me voy a pie.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
Bueno, hay que buscar el ladrón. Al ladrón del libro. Vamos a ver. Ay, no, tengo que subir una montaña. No, qué mala onda. Bueno.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
Otra montaña. Nice. No, pues qué chilo. A ver. Suelta. Hace rato no sé si no he dicho. Me maté 2 veces por caída. Ya casi. Estaba como de aquí de altura y me caí. Porque se me acabó la estamina. Me maté, por eso tiene poquita ayuda el Hago. Porque lo usé y pues se murió. Se murió. ¿Por qué siempre hay esos monstruos? No me molestan, perdón. ¿Por qué hay siempre esos monstruos? ¿Por acá?
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
¿Cómo que seguirla? No sé qué de la magia, a ver. Supongo que va por este camino.
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none too friendly troublemakers. It's like you can read my mind. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
A seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work.
Ok. Deja ajustar un poco. Supongo que me voy a tener que poner a Lisa, ¿verdad? Entonces cambio Noeli y meto a Lisa, a la personaje que menos
Are you
uso.
taking me out?
No te voy a sacar. No. Pues así supongo, no sé. Bueno, vamos a hacer esto, chicos.
Do we really have to go all the way
¿Cofres?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
Todo esto por un libro, chicos. Un librito. Imagínense si hace todo esto por un libro normal, ahora por el otro, para los... El otro, ¿cómo se llaman? Los de la área restringida. Ay, mira mi sombrita. Supondré que no tengo que tocar las cosas que suben y bajan. Ok, sigamos. Ay, ok. Nice. Rapidín. Supongo que lo mismo es acá. Eso no es trampa, chicos.
Come a little closer. Hit. Hit.
No, quiero hacer mi movimiento. No, pues, ¿saben qué? Voy a sacar la otra. Muéranse.
Windblade. Hey.
Come a little closer.
Ok. Vamos otra vez.
Come a little closer.
No, me caen gordos lo de hielo.
Let's spark things up a little. You've been a naughty boy.
Buena. ¿No la hice? Ay, me caen gordos estos.
Lisa was spot on.
Come a little closer.
Ay, no. Ok, ¿saben qué? Ay, cómo me caen gordos. No. Ok, ¿qué hacemos? ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Qué hacemos? No puede ser, los tengo todos muertos. Ok.
You're in for a little shock.
Not so hard!
Prepare to be blown away.
Muérete, 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 tú puedes, tú puedes, tú puedes, con... Y ya te mato. Nice.
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden.
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Paimon remembers that name. Is this the one you were looking for?
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Excuse me, are you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good, you're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
Qué interesante. No, yo no quisiera ser su ayudante. Honestamente, no, gracias, así estoy bien. Vos está muy bien. Según yo ya terminamos con esta misión, creo. Quizás, no sé, deja ver. No terminamos, tengo que ir a Mondstadt. Bueno, ¿dónde es? Es para... no me acuerdo dónde es. Es en este edificio, ¿no? Y como siempre, caminando, ¿verdad? Porque luego los gritan. Muy agresivos son la gente de aquí. Vayamos.
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something. Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Teyvat travel guide? And look how many copies there are.
The Teyvat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today. With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
The Teyvat travel guide was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it.
Buenísima. Ya casi subimos al nivel 18. Y ya saben, nivel 18 significa nueva misión. Ok, deja salgo de aquí. ¿Cuál es la siguiente misión? Bueno. Buenísima, ok. ¿Dónde es? Vamos al bosque. No, los deseos, no. No. Uf, puedo tratar para este. No me voy a arriesgar. Ok. Mapa. Mapita, por favor. Y... trata ese punto. Buenísima, ok. Vamos a encontrar a no sé quién. Vamos a ver.
Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true!
¿Eres un cazador?
No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you?
Soy ella.
Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature! Is it edible?
Vamos a jugar con ella.
No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food! You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever.
¿Lo somos? No sabía.
Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to it.
Según yo ya tengo carne cruda. Porque cada rato, pobrecito, los animales, veo uno y lo mato.
Wowie! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate. Paimon thinks she's forgotten about us. Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it, and tell me what you think. Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious. Can you tell us how to make it? Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left.
Qué interesante. A ver.
I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
¿Qué vamos a hacer?
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize.
Pues supongo que la acompañamos.
Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draff ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
Pues vamos. Está cerquitas. No hace falta hacernos TP.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Draff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story, and now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... what would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello? May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Zhongling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good," is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Zhongling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing! Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wanmin menu. with a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan Min menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you... Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
¿Dónde está? Se fue a acá está. Ok. La más cercana sería... Pues supongo que me voy a esta, creo. Porque de esta me tengo que subir la montaña. Pues supongo que me voy a esta. Ok, no sé si está abajo o arriba. Entonces supongo que empezamos arriba, aunque creo que va a estar abajo en la playa. O en la costa, no sé cómo se llama. Sí, está abajo. Bueno.
I think we're getting close. Have you decided what you're looking for yet? Of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish. In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise. But that's so risky. Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wan Min Restaurant. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like. Check out those lotus heads! Look how fresh they are! Boar steak with lotus seeds? This could work! Okay, let's gather them! This should be enough! It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find. know, but those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful. I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a little boom shakalaka. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking. Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. To win this, we'll take a truly mind-blowing dish. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried Kingston flour, or wild mushrooms in a rich slime jus. A slime jus? I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible. I'll make some for you next time. You won't be disappointed when you taste it, although it looks a teensy bit gross. Never mind that. I just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look!
Vamos a ver, me falta un chile, perdón. Ese ya.
What's that? Somebody's injured!
So cold.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire! Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hillitro camp on the way here. They'll almost... Great. Be as...
No tengo la sopa ya porque no tengo ganas de...
So cold.
A ver. Shannon,
We passed a Hillitro. I'll stay...
Ay, no la tengo. Ya me tengo que regresar. Ay, Dios. El único día que no cocino. Si me mato otra vez me voy a enojar. Honestamente. Yo creo que sí llego. No, sí llegué. Quizás. Maybe. Perhaps. Un saltito más y ya. Sopa de vegetales. Ya es todo, ¿verdad? Así. Ahora me tengo que regresar con ellos. Mi inteligencia es... No puede ser. Nadie la puede vencer, como han visto. Déjame pelear con ellos, a ver qué tienen. Ay, tiene una de tiempo. Tiene la... viejita.
Windblade!
No. Ay, Dios. Inteligencia, chicos. Soy inteligente. Le quería dar al árbol, pero el personaje dijo, no, déjame exploto. Déjame exploto la cara. Inteligencia suprema. Nice, ok, ¿dónde está? Está acá abajo, ¿verdad? Ah, se lo doy a él.
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup really did the trick. Yes. I was chasing a boar, and after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins over there. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous.
It sounds delicious!
¿Qué?
That's it! The missing ingredients! The icing on the cake!
Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive?
Only one way to find out. Let's go!
Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
Ya casi subimos nivel. Quizás, chicos, yo creo que quizás sí hacemos la otra.
Windblade.
Wow, te fallé tan feo. Debería de... Bueno, está bien. Vamos a empezar. Necesito subirlo de nivel a los otros. Bueno, en fin.
Slow down. It's dangerous in here.
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long.
Yeah!
Yeah! Boba, get them!
We need to get going before they expire. Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck. Race you! Now I got stomach cramps.
Voy a tratar de hacer todo solo con ella.
Race you! Nice and spicy.
Bueno, ¿quiénes son los otros? Chicas. Ah, ya te vi. Ah, no te vi. Supongo que esto es lo que con fuego. A ver, Java. Papá. ¿Qué tengo que hacer aquí o qué? No, pues qué chilo. Ok, no, un poquito, bájate de ella. Le puedo dar con la Amber porque quiero ver si lo puedo hacer con este. Ok. Ahí está, ¿ves? Sí pude.
ahead are falling. Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt. Race you!
Ay. Ya estoy para allá. Hazme campito, compadre.
Nice and spicy.
Muerte.
Race you. Eat this! Aha! This must be it! Oh, it's huge! This is perfect! Come to me, my little treasure! Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place! Help! My dinner isn't... Got myself a cryo slime, cook it up at dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine. Your version just ruins it. Wait, there's something else here too. This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing, but Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago. Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one but two priceless treasures! Right! Now let's get back to Springvale!
Chicos, hoy haremos la otra misión después de esto. Acá está. Está lentito. Dale un poquito lentito. Ah, ahí están los dominios. Buenarda, ok. Me compensa de... Oh, ok. Agua... Ok, Springvale. Ok, sigamos.
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it?
¿Será que el cazador también es sobreviviente de hace 300 años?
What? Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense? It all makes sense now that you're speaking my language.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats?
No serían
What
tantos.
an unusual turn of events. Reunited at long last. Isn't that just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
Okie dokie. Hongos. Simplemente quiero que gane Xiangling porque es un personaje muy bueno. Y la otra, no sé, se me hizo como que pidió demasiado.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare! Wait, we're taking part in this too? Of course! If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job.
Yo me haré cargo.
Paimon will do it for the sake of the food.
Ah, tengo que ayudar.
Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go find me a radish. There should be some in the area. Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish. Come watch the radish in the lake. Slimes! Scared the bejesus out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them! Wowie! Big and luscious! Now, how about... Xiangling, look out! The pan's on fire!
Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! Get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner!
¿Cómo lo apago? Ah, es este.
Ugh, this is practically charcoal now. Oh, I'm gonna have to start from scratch. Also, I'm thinking our main is a little weak. We need to mix it up a bit. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you with a cha-ching in the middle. Just make it taste friggin' awesome! The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain... A certain what? A certain... boom shakalaka! Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka! Or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow! I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is. Let me see. What would be ideal is some kind of regional specialty. Regional specialty? Yes, something that's native to this area but isn't often used in cooking. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with. Interesting choice. I'm sure I can make something of it. Alright then.
Ok, vamos al... Ahí otra vez. Otra arana.
Thanks, you guys. No. Do you really want to add that? It's a little odd. It'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate. But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. I just scrolled it down at the last minute. And here are all the ingredients you need. Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier? Yes, with some minor improvements so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liyue. This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with... The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with passion. That's what my father taught me. And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already. I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish.
Yo me
Confident.
encargo.
I like it. Come on, this is the final push.
Espérate, ¿cuál era la de cita? Creo que era este.
They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away. We're all set, and now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is Shangling.
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty. Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Shanling, I want some more. This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be. This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up! If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling.
Vamos a decirle adiós.
Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Must be nice to be so carefree. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions, too. It's a deal. See you again soon.
Ok, vamos a ver las misiones. Esta no la puedo hacer, esta no tengo ganas, esta no la voy a hacer sola. Chicos, tiempo de una misión que no quería hacer. No, personaje no. Mapa. Pues estoy a la misma distancia. Bueno, no, mentira. Bueno, los regresamos para acá. Antes de... No, mapa no. No, mapa no. No quería el mapa. No, yo tampoco. ¡Ah! Ahí están todos. A ver. Espérate, déjame curo al otro. Porque está medio muerto. ¿Por qué? No sé, ¿verdad? Todos están medio muertos.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D. Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Chicos, desde aquí adelante no sé qué pasa. Vamos a ver qué pasa. Le fallé. No, qué asco de puntería tengo.
Hey!
Prepare to be blown away.
Ok, está...
I'll race you there.
¿Sería con hielo esta?
Dodge this.
Sí, con hielo.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Windblade.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's... Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls, but it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Es porque por
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Oye, todos han dicho que soy una... Vamos con la segunda. Tenemos que darle todo si queremos ganar esta batalla.
Hey. Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Ay, no. No. ¿Dónde está en el mapa? ¿Dónde está en el mapa? No. Está en la nieve. No, espérate. No, está... Ah, no he descubierto esta parte del mapa porque no me dejaba. Ok, vamos. Ahora que... Hijo, no. Me pegaste en la cara. Hijo, no puedo gastar energía.
Wingblade!
¿Por qué me puedo escalar? ¿Cómo me quedo gordo cuando pasa eso? En fin, sigamos.
Wingblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Supongo que tengo que agarrar toda la experiencia.
Wingblade!
Muévete tú. Uy, muévete. Ok, ¿dónde está la lista? ¡Ay, me quitaste vida!
Dodge this!
Pero no me deja... Le dije... ¿Necesito subir?
It's a storm barrier! It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have. I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm wait, what is that?
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
I'll race you there.
¿Cómo sabía que iba a ser eso? Ok, ya. La poquita vida que me dieron para atrás ya me la quitó este. ¿Dónde se fue? No te hagas otro escudo o me voy a enojar. ¡No! ¡Se lo está haciendo!
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Oh Dios, nunca he llegado tan lejos. Oh Dios. Antes de nada. Necesito a todos con vida, por favor. ¿Qué estaba ahí? Salió algo. Bueno, nada. Me acabo de curar más.
Dodge this.
¿Se puede bajar?
Dodge this.
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them, just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct! That's why I tagged along, after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drink in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Wow.
This
¿Quién
is
me tiró
not
del cielo?
the end.
No, me dieron un flechazo y me... No entendí.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
¿Quién me pegó? No estoy seguro. Ok. No lo primero. No he ido con el nuevo jefe. Ay, no quiero este personaje. Ok. Otra vez, vamos otra vez. ¿Saben qué? Muérete, infeliz. Ah, no lo puedo atacar. Ah, ya vi por qué me tiró. Ok, ya vi, tengo que seguir el camino. No llego. Ah, ok. Ahí está. Ok, en fin.
Right.
Bueno, espero que se haya muerto. Ok, siguiente. ¿Saben qué? Mejor lo...
Windblade.
Ay, Dios. Uy. Ya la acabo de vivir, compadre.
Windblade.
¡Ay, qué inteligencia la mía! Siempre me pasa lo mismo. ¡Qué nice! Ah, yo creo que acabo esta misión, termino el stream y podemos jugar. Aunque, sin embargo, no tengo lunas. O como se llamen esas cosas. No tengo. Tengo 18. No podemos pelear con jefes o cosas así porque no tengo. Sí, cuando se conectaron mis amigos, jugué con ellos y ellos me ayudaron con los jefes. Entonces ahorita no tengo.
Look, a wind current! It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Wow. No tengo la menor idea de qué hablo. ¿Cómo que eres un débil? Voy por ese cofre. Bueno, voy por ese cofre. No, fallo cognitivo. Ah. Era gratis. Ok. Buena, ¿verdad?
We can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light path. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
Deja agarro por si me matan. Ya sabes.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
Primero, cofrecito. Segundo. Yo creo que en el techo, o sea, quiero de vista el techo. Lo usaría un cofrecito. ¿Por qué no te pones? Ay.
Windblade. Windblade.
Okay.
Freeze.
¿Con quién sería? ¿Con Amber, quizás? Okay, con ella.
Windblade.
Okay. Muerte. Me mató.
Windblade.
Con Lisa. Okay.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Ya casi. Muerte. 5, 4, 3. Ni sabía que había de tiempo. Ni había visto el tiempo. Ni había visto el tiempo, Dios. Ok, falta uno. ¿Dónde está? Está... para acá, supongo. Quizás, no sé. ¿Dónde está el otro? Fruta. No, son plantas. No, tiene que estar cerca de mí. ¿Dónde está? Está en un lugar tan obvio que no lo veo.
Windblade!
Ay, qué malo, no me hagas sentirme mal. Me iban a matar si yo no los mataba, ellos me mataban. ¿Dónde está la última parte? Tiene que estar por aquí, pero no sé dónde está. No, pues qué bien, tranquilo, no funciona. Ok, lugar alto. Ay, no, aléjate. Aléjate, yo qué te hice. Yo solo quiero un lugar alto. Pues no veo nada, Si es por acá. Solo que está allá abajo. ¿Cofre? Ay.
Windblade!
Nice, quítame toda la vida. Pues no se ve, pues me voy a tener que buscar cada edificio de aquí. A ver, estoy en la esquina, aquí estoy en la esquina, por aquí no está, dándole la vuelta al círculo, dándole la vuelta. Dándole la vuelta, cayéndome porque técnicamente esto está en el círculo, dando la vuelta, dando la vuelta, aunque me tengo que subir para allá arriba porque hay el círculo también. Pues no se ve, no se ve la cosita. Solo que estoy de este lado, me tengo que venir para acá. No lo quiero hacer Google, lo puedo hacer Google, pero no tengo ganas. No, para allá no puedo ir, mira. Ya le di la vuelta al círculo, ¿dónde está? ¿Qué es eso? Wow, y no la agarré, ¿dónde está? Estoy bien ciega entonces, solo que esté allá con los monstruos, pero eso está fuera de zona, ¿no? No, sí no está. Ok. No puedo. No puedo hacer esto. Lo tengo que encontrar. ¿Pero dónde está, pues?
Windblade!
Freeze!
Pero ¿dónde está el sello? Esa estrellita. Ya pasé por aquí, acá abajo no está. Porque ya pasé por aquí abajo.
Cool it!
Tú la andas escondiendo, ¿eh? Si se buguea el juego me voy a enojar. Espérate. No, era la vista. Pues no está. Ay, Dios. ¿Dónde está? Voy a matar a todos los monstruos antes de que encuentre esa estrella o lo que sea. Ay, no le pega a nadie. No. Que no quiero cocinar. No quiero cocinar. Bueno, vamos a cocinar pues. Pues para acá ya no puede estar, tío. Lo que puedo hacer es irme a encontrar los otros y luego regresar a este. Oh, pues qué bonito bien también. Ya. No, no. Casita. Voy a subir el nivel antes de encontrar la última. ¿Alguien me puede decir qué anda pasando? No sé si el juego me anda llamando mensa o no sé. ¿Qué fue eso? Ay, Dios. Pues no es mi culpa que no esté allá abajo no está. Pues lo único que podría hacer es, no sé, guardar el juego, no sé. A ver. Okay. Vamos a hacernos TP a este lugar. Vamos. Alguien llame a la policía. bugueado! ¡Mira, aquí está! Está bugueado el juego.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic! It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground! Let's start looking for the next puzzle!
Exactamente, todos confundidos. Como, ¿qué onda con esta cosa? ¿Por qué no está? Sí, nos estafaron bien feo. Apuesto que me van a poner a pelear con alguien. No, espérate, voy a abrir el punto de TP por si pasa lo mismo otra vez. Ay, mira, ya está una, ya está otra. Qué estilo. ¿Dónde está la tercera? Pues luego la encuentro, supongo. Otra vez está bugueado, supongo. Bueno, en fin. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo? Ah, no. Primero la bruja, primero la bruja, primero la bruja. Maten a la visita primero. Maten a la visita. No, maten a la visita. Primero la visita. Muerte. Ok, está muerta la visita, chicos. Está muerta. Confirmado. Ya podemos pelear en paz. Ni le ando haciendo daño. ¿Qué pasó por...? Ya te maté. Ok. No puedo morir. A ver. Pues no, se ve igual.
Windblade.
No.
Windblade.
Qué bien que estoy chapada. Ok. Ya, pues... ¿Hay más monstruos? ¿Quién está allá arriba? No, pues qué chilo. Solo fue una flechita en la cabeza, mijo. ¿Qué pasó? Una, buenísima. Ok, ¿cuál sigue? Segunda notificación. Ahí está la otra. Ok, no se bugueó. Esta vez no se bugueó. ¿Y estos cómo se matan? Siempre los mato, pero no me puedo matar. ¿Electricidad, supongo? No sé.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
No, juego. Qué agresivo. ¿Cómo no aguanto? Exactamente, ¿cómo no aguanto? Solo fue un golpe. ¿Quizás nieve?
Cool it.
Que nieve, ok.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
¿Por qué saltas, amigo?
Dodge this.
No, ¿cómo caes gordo?
Freeze.
Nice.
Windblade.
Me dormí aquí. ¿Cuánto llevamos? 2, 3 horas llevamos, ok. Recuerden, chicos, a las 5 horas lo corto. No, mentira. Hasta que termine la misión. ¿Qué con esto? Ay, Dios, ¿qué tengo que hacer? No hay monstruo, no hay nada que pelear aquí. Sí entiendo qué es esto, ¿verdad? Pero ¿cómo? ¿Cómo lo hago? Chicos, si en duda, recuerden mi dicho. Háganse tepa otra vez. No, sigue ahí. Me voy al otro entonces. ¿Qué tengo que hacer después? ¿Caerle por arriba, quizás? No creo. No, quizás ella iba allá. Quizás acá arriba, no sé. Pobrecito mi botón. Ahora, segundo dilema. El primero era que no aparecía. Ahora que aparece, ahora que hago. Vamos a ver qué. Buena suerte, 3 cofrecitos. Miren chicos, inteligencia suprema. Darle por arriba. Ahora el problema es cómo salgo. Ah, así. Ah, bueno. Bueno, qué buenardo. Recuerden chicos, siempre hay que pensar. Pues sí, ¿cómo más le iba a quitar? No sabía si había un monstruo que peleado o algo, entonces, pues por ahí.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. 1 more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Si me hubiera quedado enterado, atrapada ahí, solo me hubiera hecho TP para afuera. Yo creo, no sé. Ay Dios, ay me quieren matar. Me quieren secuestrar chicos. Yo no hice nada. Siento que me está jalando. Sí, mira, me está jalando para allá. Ok, hay una arriba, otra abajo y siento que hay una abajo. Arriba, medio abajo. Bueno. Y ahí hay una abajo. Ok, están las 3 chicos. Parece que solo voy a tener que... ok. Está bueno. Primero lo primero, porque no me gusta caminar. Ok, la segunda va a ser... Ok, vamos a ver. Ay, no. Difícil. Ay. No me molestan los juegos difíciles, solo me molesta cuando se buguean. Cuando no sale una parte o algo así. Esto no está difícil, solo estuvo difícil la primera parte porque se bugueó el juego y no salía la parte.
We should venture onward from here.
No. Ni sé quién me mandó solicitud, pero no, estoy ocupada haciendo misiones principales. Perdón, sin embargo no. No puedo, no podéis. Estoy muy ocupada. Okay. ¿Cómo subo para arriba? Regresa a la cima. ¿Allá estábamos? No creo. Ah, ok, sí, acá estábamos. Ok. Qué chilo que vinieron como 4 personas y yo soy la única. Ay. No hay que molestar al monstruo, ya saben, hay que dejarlo ahí que mire la bonita vista. Ok, ¿dónde? ¿Acá? Ni bajé.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
No te preocupes, yo también.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
Así que lo que trajo el señor Luke hasta aquí fue la confianza, tal vez la responsabilidad trajo allí. ¿Qué hay de Venti? A ver, voy a preguntar, ¿qué hay de Venti?
It's freedom.
La libertad.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom?
Ambera.
She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Nivel 19, chicos, ya casi. Imagínense que llego a nivel 20 ahorita. Vamos a hacer la siguiente parte. XD, por favor, no. Ok, a ver qué hago. Ay, Dios, ay, Dios. Ay, qué bien, Michael. Nunca sabré cómo decirte. Qué bien. Ay, nivel recomendado. Espérate. No, voy a aprovechar y voy a subir el nivel a todos mis personajes. A ver. Yo lo tengo al máximo. Lisa, no me caes bien porque necesito subir el nivel. Sí, ya sé, Lisa. O sea, yo te uso a ti mucho, tú no necesitas ser nivel muy avanzado. Espérate, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pues, Amber, no quiero gastar cosas en ti porque, ay, no quiero, ¿verdad? A ver, ¿cuál es tu arma? Es la mejor que tengo. Bueno, no, mentira, ¿verdad? Yo creo que es una de estas. Bueno, pues supongo que a ti también te subo. No quiero, ¿verdad? Pero... ¿Tú crees? Ella no le he puesto nada. No está preparada para nada. A ver, vamos con instructor. No sé qué hace eso, ¿verdad? Pero... instructor... No, hasta para acá. Instructor... No tengo instructor de esto, sí, no. Bueno, te pongo ese. Ni sé qué hacen estos, pero que... te tengo que subir aquí. ¿Qué te puse? ¿Por qué tienes...? Tengo tantos y estás en el medio abajo. Ya sé, tengo que... Te tenía bien baja, no puede ser. Perdón, no había comido. Sí tengo deseos, sin embargo, la última vez que hice los 10 deseos, me tocaron todas armas y me enojé y dije, no, ya no voy a hacer. Ya no lo voy a hacer. Te subí de nivel, ¿verdad? 20, 10, 23. Déjate subo. Ay, como no me estoy viendo. Ok, déjate subo a ti también, se me olvidó subirte. Sí, ya sé. Las armas y luego son las... Otra vez lo mismo. Creo que hace rato le subí las armas. Fortalecer. Diente de leche de lobo boreal. Sí, cierto. No, ya no la puedo subir. Yo creo que tu libro... Mira el libro que tienes y tengo este. Y andas usando el más bajito. No, por eso nunca haces nada, amiga. Ok. pues. La tuya ya está a lo máximo, ¿qué no? Sí, la tuya. Te puedo poner y la puedo subir. Pues ya no tengo ganas. No comas enfrente de los pobres. ¿Andas hablando de espadas? O de que tengo 4 estrellas de espadas. Y el libro 4 estrellas también. ¿A eso te refieres o...? No me gusta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pues vamos a fortalecer. Nivel... Ok, supongo que así está bien. No creo que te vaya a usar, ¿verdad? Porque no me caes bien. Sin embargo, vamos. Tu arma... Está bien tu arma. Artefactos, no tienes plantita. ¿Qué te puse? No me acuerdo qué te puse. Ay, tengo que cambiar el de este. No me han salido... Ah, sí, a mí me salió cuando me enojé. Cuando dije, no puede ser. Tú tienes afortunado, ok. Ah, ¿tengo un afortunado? Ok. Luego... No hay un afortunado. Aventurero, berserk, instrucción, exiliado. No, entonces el que tiene está bien. Ritual, médico... Afortunado. Ok. Entonces, ¿eres afortunada? Afortunada. Ok. Tú no tienes nada. Por eso no haces nada de daño. Ok. Pues a ti te pongo lo más fuerte porque pues ¿por qué no? Tengo más de exiliado. ¿Sabes qué? Berserk. Tú eres berserk. Ay, no tengo de berserk. Aquí está. Ok, berserk. Corazón. Berserk. Ya estás bien, ¿verdad? Sí, ya estás bien. Y a ti te tengo que subir porque lo tienes grises. Cualquiera sirve más que los principales. Ándale, por eso no te gusta. Sí, por eso no me gusta. La tengo bien bajita, pobrecita. Aquí te tengo. Tú eres médico también. Ok, te subo. No, esa se la voy a poner a la principal. Vámonos para arriba. Médico. Le puse uno... Ok, también tengo que subir eso. Ok, esos están bien. Me tengo que dedicar la primera y subirle unos... Ok, ya estás arriba. Hay una pluma. Y aquí está. Así está bien, así está bien. Así está mejor. Ya estás, ya estás, ya estás, ya estás, ya estás. Ok. Vámonos. Pero es que no tú has jugado más que yo, tú juegas. Ok. Ok, no leí. Después... Estás a punto. Ok. La única... Me voy a llevar... ¿Qué me llevo? No me gusta Lisa. Porque no creo que hace daño. Bueno, vámonos así. No importa. Pues vamos a ver.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
No sé si le estoy dando a él o a la... No le quiero disparar porque siento que lo voy a matar. ¿Te puedes parar de mover? Por favor, ya sé que eres un dragón y todo, ¿verdad? Pero... párate de mover, no te quiero matar. Qué asco mi puntería.
Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
Pues me van a matar.
I'll extract and condense the pure animal from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
Me están matando. Nice. Ok, tienes que hacer.
Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way.
Ok. No. Literalmente me ando muriendo. Tampoco no hay que saber.
Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way.
Ya te entendí, solo escucha que me están matando. Ay, espérate, yo estoy volando. Ah, me puedo mover.
Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way.
Ah, ya entendí. Pero la cosa es que esto... Ok, es infinito. ¿Cómo voy con ellos? O sea... Estoy muy altita, ¿no crees?
Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but...
Mochila. No, ya entendí. Solo que me quedo como...
This is the only way.
Sí le estoy... Ok. Ok. Es que estoy muy alta, no puedo con ellos. ¿Ves? ¿Ves? They are too high. Too low. Ok. Está muy bajito.
Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way.
$5. Ya me quedé $5. Ese salta. ¿No? Ok, al fin. Ok. Está muy bajito, compadre. Aquí está perfecto. Perfectos. Efectivos. Déjame curo. No, está muy bajito. Entiendo mi dilema, tan bajito, Ay, quizás no, está muy bajito. Le estás dando por el frente a... No. No, se mueve solo. Ay, Dios, esto estoy dibujando muy fuerte. Ok, esta. Rojo con este lado. ¿Espera? No, estás muy bajito. Ok, esta perfecta. Ya me quité toda la vida que me quedé. Qué asco de puntería tengo. Está muy bajito. Oh, pues ¿qué onda con estos tiros? ¿Están bien? ¿Están bien? No, está muy bajito. Está muy bajito. ¿Quizás? No, es bajito. Me voy a acabar mi manzana. Ah, esta está perfecta. Unas dos más y ya la hago, pero... Okay. Ay, esto está bueno, esto está bueno, esto está bueno. Dos. Una más. Ay, esta está muy bajita. Sí, está bajita. Ni para qué darle, está bien bajita. Casi 100 comentarios tuyos, sí, ya vi. Ok, este es lo bueno, este es lo bueno. Okay. Este es lo bueno, por favor. ¡No! Estaba muy bajito. Ok, no, está muy bajita. Yo creo que el juego ya se está cansando de mí, como, ¿por qué me latinas? Entre me pusieron muy alta o no sé qué onda. Otra vez, todo mundial. Bueno, sí. Estás muy bajita, comadre. ¿Quizás? No, está muy bajito. Literal necesitaba uno más. Esta fue. ¿Una más? Quizás, sí es.
Dvalin, I'm sorry this is hurting you.
Oh, Dios.
Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Yeah! Yahoo! Yeah! Now is our chance! Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck!
No, para arriba, no, para arriba.
Yeah!
Dios mío santo, no sabes cómo atinarle.
How rude! How rude! This is Dvalin's ace in the hole, Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway. Let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah!
No. Ellos preguntan por qué.
Now is our chance! Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck!
No, acércate.
Yeah.
De punta.
Yeah!
Okay. ¡No! ¡Me mataron!
No! My liar!
Okay. Chicos, por eso hice muchos huevos. ¿ok?
Is broken.
21.
Yeah! Ha!
No debo quitar esto. Ay, no, ya no puedes comer. Ok. Me cambio a Amber. Amber, tú puedes. Tienes la peor arma posible.
I'll race you there!
Ni cómo lo hago. No sé. ¿Cómo lo haces? No entiendo. Ah, muévete, mensa. Pero no entiendo, ¿me van a matar? Sí, sí entiendo. Pero no sé cómo hacerlo. Ok, voy a subirlo. No, ya no.
This is not the end.
Ay, muévete, Lisa. Tú puedes, Lisa. Eres la única esperanza. Ok. Vente y sigues vivo. A ti te digo ¿por qué no? ¿Verdad? Tú estás lleno, no te puedes sacrificar. Tú estás muerta, el otro está muerto.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
O sea, literal, puse eso por nada. Ok, entendido, gracias. Ok, pero ¿cuál es mi idea? Es la otra. No sé muy claro. Ok, sube a la siguiente, no toques el piso o te mueres. Inteligencia suprema, gracias. No, apúntale niño, apúntale al dragón, compadre. O sea, no puedes apuntar. Y me mató.
Now is our chance! Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck!
No. Otra vez no. Ok.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No. Están todas feas. No, ok, me tengo que cambiar porque va a ser 20 y no se puede morir. Es el que tiene la mejor arma. Ok, cámbiate, no te puedes morir. Ok. No sé cómo se ahorita. ¿Ya puedes comer? ¿O todavía estás lleno? Ok, ya puedes comer. Cúrate. Pero apúntale algo, mijo. No te mueras, por favor.
Now is our chance! Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck!
Ay, me aplastó. XD.
This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt, and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere, and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. I know, it's strange. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Okay. Papas. Uy, ya sé cómo tener una... Ok, muy bien, muy bien. Falta uno. Ahí está.
Windblade.
Thanks for helping us clean up the battlefield. You really didn't have to, you know.
Buena suerte, espero que te salga el ataque.
This work ethic of yours really puts me to shame. I know this paltry sum doesn't begin to pay you back for everything you've done for the Knights, but for what it's worth, please take it.
Me dio un plato con mucha carne. Originalmente es un plato de Mondstadt. Nice. Habla con los habitantes de la ciudad. Ok, supongo.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild! Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over! The age of adventure is upon us! Roll up, youngsters! Join the Adventurers Guild today! In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt! What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting clanmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Por la primera vez escuché su voz porque nunca le sirve. Ok, ¿quién sigue?
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
Haven't you? So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair, just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order, they are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call him the Prince. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
One minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please. Today's recommendation is the steak.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about her brother.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Uf, qué mala suerte. Yo honestamente no me importa lo que me toque mientras que sea algo bueno. Qué bonito personaje. A mí, como dije, a mí me tocan armas. Yo estoy peor que tú, no te preocupes. ¡Oh! ¡Mira!
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre de Hamel.
May the Animal Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? Tone deaf, Bard! Hey, don't go!
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirky looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
I wouldn't say he's alright, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. And he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Chicos, esto se anda poniendo muy interesante. Yo pensaba que iba a ser la misión ya, sin embargo, ay Dios, voy a llegar a nivel 20 y luego hacer la siguiente misión, XD. Ay Dios, ¿qué onda con este clima?
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people Allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's Gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yep. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Teyvat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher-order nexus of elemental manipulation, and is emblematic of an Archon's status But as for which of the 7 took your brother... I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that...
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your brother, how would you like to become one of the new 4 winds?
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard, if being one of the 4 winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the 7 nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the 7 nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the Lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui can only run amok across the 7 nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa... I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the 7 all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a... Kaya shared some new intelligence, you say? I see. So, the Abyss Order has a prince who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such Prince of the Abyss Order. I think so too. Apparently. But how does a princess come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order? If you want to chat, now's the time. Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the Four Winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Deja ver las misiones. No sé. Este no sé dónde. Yo agarro artefactos de todos los lugares. Como de cofres y de lugares así. No hay ninguno en específico.
Dodge this!
Bueno chicos, yo creo... Nada. Yo creo que aquí con 20, con mi compañero, aquí de la... espérate, déjalo pongo en posición. Yo creo que aquí con 20... me despido. Espérame, abro esto de una vez. Yo creo que ya son todas. Me falta una. Entonces, si no queda nada más que hacer, hay una misión que puedo hacer. Es los rumores sobre Eore Oscuro ha estado circulando en Mondstadt recientemente. Eso lo hacemos en el próximo stream. Entonces, ahora, como vieron, tengo que llegar a nivel 21 mínimo. O 23. 21 o 23. Entonces, próximo stream, no sé cuándo va a ser. Tengo que subir de nivel. Ahorita soy nivel 19. Muy sad. Necesito subir 4 niveles, el cual es muy difícil. Entonces... solo hay una persona en el chat, lol. Bueno chicos, yo creo que con esto concluimos este bonito stream. Vimos muchas cosas. Nosotros ya sabemos quién es el príncipe, ¿verdad? Pero el personaje no sabe. Entonces, qué sad. No. Lo siento. Ya es suficiente stream. Ya voy para 4 horas y media. Porque el otro stream se me cortó a la mitad. Entonces, ya saben, si quieren jugar conmigo o hacer cosas así conmigo, dejen su UID en el chat y yo los agrego como amigos. No sé, pero como dije en el chat, dejen su UID en el chat y los meto como amigos. Ok. Voy a quedarme unos 5 minutos por si alguien pone algo. Y si nadie pone nada, pues me despido. 5 minutos. Mientras íbamos. Bueno, 20 iba a terminar contigo, pero ya me tengo que ir. LOL. Voy a pelear esos monstruos y ahorita vuelvo entonces. ¡Son nivel 4! Siempre muy inteligente yo. Bueno, ok. Ok, métete y terminamos el video contigo en el video. Terminamos el stream contigo aquí. ¿Dónde estás, amigo? Y se lagué todo el stream. Nice. Nice. ¿Dónde estás, amigo? Amigo, ¿dónde estás? No te veo. Estás volando. ¡Hola! Lol. Ok, vamos a ver si sigue 20 aquí. Y ya no está. Ay, Dios, el ping que tienes, amigo. Ya se fue 20. Es en el chat. LOL. Ok, ok. Según yo ya te añadí. Amigos. Sí, ya te añadí, ahí estás. Métete y pues terminamos así. Sí, ahí te tengo. Ok, vamos a matar a alguien, vamos. Es mi gatito. Ok, ponte 20 y te... Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. Sí, 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 ponte 20 y lo despedimos con él. Ay, Dios, qué bugueadísimo. Aquí estamos, 20, 20, 20, ok. ¿Tienes a Bárbara? Michael, Michael. No, verdad, está bien, está bien, está bien. Bueno, deja cambio la cámara. ¿Cómo no? Ok, ok. Póngase aquí, póngase aquí, póngase. Ok, ok, a ver. Ponte un ladito. Bueno, chicos, y aquí con mis amigos termino este stream. Espero que les haya gustado. Mi nombre es Michelle Flores. ¿Algo que ustedes quieran decir? Pónganlo en el chat, si quieren. Me gusta como corre. Aquí hay un poco de delay. Nice. Que tengan un buen día, sí, chicos. ¿Lo escucharon de aquí? Próximo stream se hará cuando llegue a nivel 23. Entonces, hasta la próxima. Adiós.